Oh, hey! I was not expecting. Oh, was I just not? Oopsie. Alright. I got distracted. So hopefully you guys didn't hear that. I was watching a video while I was waiting for this to load and didn't realize that I wasn't on my intro screen. Um, so yeah, just a little explanation on that. So, there's this video that I've been meaning to watch the last couple days. Um, it's a very long video. I think it's like almost 2 hours long. Yeah, an hour and 53 minutes. Um, Titled "You Are Not Allowed to Compare Starfield and Baldur's Gate 3" from Veritas. Um, I had initially passed on this game because I had played the original Divinity Original Sin 1 for a little bit, and which is, I think, Larian's earlier game. So they did Original Sin 1 and 2, and then they did Baldur's Gate 3, and it's sort of like it's been a progression. So I think in the first one it was all text, which I really threw me off and was kind of annoying. A very like classic, old school RPG. I think Baldur's Gate 2 added voice acting. But it didn't really increase the graphical fidelity. I was thinking about maybe picking it up and trying it instead of this. Because I have the original one. I wanted voice acting because that's a little bit more entertaining and intriguing to me. But then I went with this one here. So I was a little hesitant because I had some past stuff with Larian, where it's like it looks like it's kind of fun, but having to read stuff all the time is kind of annoying. To be honest, like I'm not really against it, but it's just can be kind of a pain. So I'd initially passed on this, and wouldn't say I was hyped for Starfield, but I was looking forward to it. Because I have played, multiple Bethesda games in the past. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That was really my first major PC game I bought. And really the first one, once I had my own computer, I played. Granted, it was... my computer can handle it, so I was playing it at like 600 by 800 resolution, lowest graphical settings, and getting like 15 to 20 FPS. It was rough back then. Wow. Um, but actually, yeah, I had purchased that game at Best Buy like years before. I think it was like 20 bucks. It was on sale for like 20 bucks or something like that. But the computer my parents had couldn't play it. It just didn't have the graphics power to even run it. So I was really disappointed because I'd bought it, I'd opened it up, so I couldn't return it. It's really kind of a bummer. So I just kind of held on to it. And then when I went to college and I got my first computer, I was able to check it out. So I have a long history with Bethesda games. I like that. Yeah, because I didn't play another Elder Scrolls game until Oblivion, Skyrim. I never actually completed Skyrim. I don't think I actually completed Oblivion either. I'm pretty sure both of them I bugged out the main quest. And I just couldn't complete it because it was going to require me to lose literally like hours upon hours upon hours of progress. Because the way I like to play these types of games is I'll play the main quest a little bit, do some exploring, do side quests and whatnot, and then go back to the main quest. So usually what I'll do is, like, especially like Oblivion, for example, is I'd get into the main quest a little bit, I go do one of the why am I blanking on their names? The side groups. Um, like the the Mages Guild, or the Thieves Guild. Um, so I do like one or two of those, and then go back to the main quest, and do a couple more of those. Um, go back to the main quest. So I'll bounce back and forth, and during one of the things where I basically, and the way I would handle is I'd basically like complete entire faction. I do one of their things as basically as far as I could. Sometimes because sometimes faction quests are tied into the main quest. So basically I'd bring it as far as I could. Go do some other stuff and come back. And what had happened in both of those games, because of the way I play, I had just cleared out like 2 factions, just from start to beginning, like done everything associated with them. And then I went to go back to the main quest after I'd done that and a bunch of side quests. And I couldn't turn the quest in. I don't remember exactly what happened with Oblivion, because that was so long ago. I barely even remember playing it. I've been thinking about redoing it, doing a modded version of it, but we'll see how that goes. I would have to would I have? No, because I think I have it on one of the random, I got it for free somewhere. I think so. Because, yeah, I don't think I have the CD and the key anymore. I don't think that'll work. Actually, that'd be kind of interesting. Could I, if I found the CD... Because I'm pretty sure I saved all the CDs, and I would have saved the codes they came with, but I didn't save any of the boxes. So I could look that up, see if maybe putting that into Steam would give it to me. But I have it in like Epic or GOG or one of the other platforms. It's really frustrating how fractured everything's been. It's like, okay, do I have this game? Do I own this game? Like, I have to check like 6 or 7 different places before you buy something. I think I own a couple games on multiple platforms. It's really funny. Mainly it's like stuff I've gotten for free. Like, oh, get this free game. Like Amazon, the Prime Gaming, or Epic usually gives games for free. Origin was giving a lot of games for free for a while. I don't know if they're still doing that. But they were older games. And then I got some games in bundles. I should look up my Humble bundles, because maybe that's where I have... I don't know. I don't think I have Skyrim in that. But whatever. We'll keep playing. We need to go in here. I wanted to check you out. Yeah, do you guys ever do anything else other than just stand here? Let me talk to Gale. Let's clear out his thing. I'm inspired.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's
Yeah, pretty much.
when you stop to think about it.
Kind of sounds like women. Shadowheart's just staring at me. Hey, girl. I kind of wish her hair was a little different, because it's like sometimes the black comes too much through. It's like her hair was like poorly dyed. But then like sometimes the graphics freak out and it's like not quite sure what it is. So yeah, I kind of wish it was a little whiter. Because this just kind of looks like someone had, well, maybe that's why. I actually don't know why her hair changed. I don't think it's ever explained in the, in sort of the cutscene right after everything. She just kind of comes out with white hair and is like, oh, hey, do you like it? I'm not quite sure about it. So it would make... I was under the assumption that it was a magical thing. Like her turning against Shah and accepting Selena? Whatever her name is. Essentially the moon goddess. Caused that transition. But maybe she actually just dyed it as like a way to sort of like... Because her eyebrows aren't different. So it's not like her hair actually changed. So maybe that's the better explanation. She just decided to dye it white because she is giving up Shah and trying to accept the other one. Yeah, how could she know she read
The
a book?
weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mystra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mystra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Let's see what we got going on here.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Hey, guys.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival, as long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Okay, so I totally went off on a weird tangent there. Basically, what I was trying to get at with that video was that hey, Mole, was that I had initially passed on this game because I thought it wasn't going to be something that I liked, and I ended up getting Starfield at release because I was relatively excited about it. While I enjoyed Starfield, and I played about 125 hours of Starfield, I don't think it was a very good game. Like, it was fun at parts, and it was, you know, a okay experience. And, you know, I did have enjoy having some connections with, I did think some of the companion stuff was pretty good. But as in usual cases with Bethesda, once you finish a character's romance, it's done. Which is weird too, because this one here, we technically haven't finished the romance yet. We haven't had the scene yet. So I'll have to hold off with this type of criticism on this game to see what happens. But there, usually once you hit that goal and have that scene, there's usually nothing like more you can do. You might be able to have, you know, some couple minor, you know, slight conversations afterwards, but there's like never anything to do. And again, that's kind of what happened once I married Antrasia. That was it. Like, nothing really changed. It was kind of sad. It was the same thing in Cyberpunk. I was even worse in Cyberpunk, in my opinion. Basically, yeah, once you have that scene with Pan Am, it's done. And you can generally go through that very quickly. It seems like here, it's associated, my guess is it's tied with the story, because I'm at like 100% with like everybody. So that's been one of the things that, one of the major differences, which I have to wait on this one. But I was just really, I think my biggest criticism with Starfield was that kind of wish when you escaped it would pause. But one of my biggest criticisms of that is, like, you really didn't have a lot of choices. You had options, but nothing changed. It was basically, it was what happened in Fallout 4, where it gave you options to choose, and your character would voice something, which was kind of interesting, but the response would be the same, which was really frustrating. Whereas this game, it really does seem like your choices matter. From what I've seen, granted I haven't finished the game, but from what I've personally experienced so far and what I've seen people talk about, there's just so many choices. Like, you could play, like, basically pretty much everybody is going to get a different experience every time they play it. Unless you do, like, exactly the same things exactly the same.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
But yeah, this so far, like, the choices are amazing in this game. And the actual, like, story and the voice acting is really good. I am
We're all on the same side, friend.
really shocked at how well...
Has invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentarim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this stone lord.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Yeah, what are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
They're worried. Actually, no, they're not worried about you.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
He'll cut you a deal. What happened to you? Like, where the fuck did you go?
Ready to do some business?
Like, how did you escape?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
We're gonna get rid of you. Said we're gonna get rid of you. How much are you? 1116. The hell's unleashed. I don't need that. Or that. That looks good. We're gonna... I'm an idiot. I forgot you can't do that here. Just let me sell all of them. You're good.
Ready for you.
What's next?
We're gonna sell you. Oh, phew. I was like, I saw yellow. I'm like, oh shit, did I just sell a legendary? Like, no, it's just looks yellow. Longsword. Longsword. Halberd. Oh, so where's... It's only 228 or 282. How much are you gonna sell it back to me? Oh, 282. Okay. Discount minus 47%. So are things 47% more expensive or less expensive? I'm kind of confused. Great axe. Keep onto that crap. So I'm gonna hold on to you, and then Lazelle. Short sword +2. onto that for a little bit. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Eh. That's the bomb. Telekinesis. We're gonna get rid of you. I don't need you. Should have seen. Look what you had. So, okay, we got Shade Slayer's Cloak. While hiding, the number hit while attacking reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Boreal blue dye. Cobalt dye. Scroll of Phantom Slayer. Precious stone. What do you have for your cloak? Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that require the wearer of this effect. I mean, I'll just keep that because that should, hopefully, with my AC.
Salutations.
Because do I have the highest AC out of my?
Action, not reaction.
Oh, that's hilarious. The rogue ranger. The distance fighter.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Where did he run off to?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Hey, lady.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
That's not very nice of you. Hey, Sturvin.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I
What the
get
fuck
you,
is
come on?
happening? And what do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Yeah. Sure, let's see what you got. That drunken cloth. Engine constant saving throws, and you gain temporary hit point using a constant modifier at the start of your turn. Like, it's cool that you can play a drunken monk. That might be a fun thing to try out, but it's not really something I'm all that super interested in. That's just that. That's no entry, no exit. Ooh, what did I just walk into?
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
What? I have no clue what that's about.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
We failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise.
He killed him.
Meet the one who killed him.
That me. Yeah, my fame precedes me. That.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing.
Stunned.
I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Yeah, I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Nothing, never mind.
Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
That's it? I just get to ask her the one thing? Crap.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but you've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Oh, yeah. She just said that Jaheira warned her. I'm like, who's Jaheira?
Unless she's taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you? Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need? You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Nope, we're not going to talk about that. Lady Quincy. All right. Can't go there. Kinda wasn't expecting it to be right here.
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Lady Dancer?
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Hmm?
And then what is down? That just brings you up there. Is there anything?
That might be worth a look.
Tarnished ring? That's not kind of weird, but okay. Oh, oh. What are you? Doozy the Dunce?
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter.
Okay.
Please, not a step closer. I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it. Yes, I'm still I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There, I finally told somebody.
Would it be this ring you're looking for?
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
See anything you like? Let's
Where are
talk
you going,
price.
dude?
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Where are you going? Whatever, that was funny. I'm a Doozy the Dunce. I don't think it was actually worth anything, but whatever.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Huh, I kind of thought this would be bigger. I mean, there's something over... Ooh. There's something over here. It goes somewhere else. Where do you go? Huh. Do 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 do.
Right. Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druids! Druids don't carry much gold. Always offering it up in bloody jars.
No, let me... I want to pick it up. I want to read it. Merchant Guild declares magic item marked saved by adventurers. Postmaster Danzo. Arkwright in trouble. What's happening to our letters? Fix that. Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Gives you money saving advice. Pressure mounting between Baldarians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute Inn. Witness the ascension of Olgate's first Archduke. Song still unsolved. I mean, I killed the dude, so.
When I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lad from the plains.
There's a hatch. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, really, so far, the one criticism I have in this game is the weird camera stuff. Like, trying to click on things because this weird angle, and, like, it's... Going up and down levels in buildings is a real pain in the butt. Alright, this is a small room. So many. Nail status report. Who's our... Drop.
What's that?
Isn't there something? What? What was that? I hate how it does this. Like, okay, I found something, but I just don't know what it is. Is it behind there? Yeah. thought it was over here somewhere. Anything in the burlap sack? No. Send to camp. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Thought something was over here. Found something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I kind of thought this was gonna be more... I mean, I guess that's kind of worth it. But yeah, I kind of thought... Oh, broken cabinet. Oh? I thought it was something over here. Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care all that much. Yeah, I'm basically going to be under the assumption if it's not red, I'm going to open it, and I'm going to go into it.
That might be worth a look.
Fiction notice? Oh, I shouldn't have hit take all, but whatever. What are you guys doing over here?
Not to mention the guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
A chatta. This looks like a fancy.
Particularly gnomish for
Indeed. More than simple craft. Way of life, some of it.
That may explain why.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course!
That's kind of funny. Alright, so... I don't really have anything right now that I want to sell.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
What did he give me? A smoke powder arrow? What's the one that has it in? Is it this one? Yeah. So 16. Where are my arrows? There you are. You are smoke power 18. Undead slaying, fiend slaying. These are all, yes, these are all single use, yeah. Alright, what do we got going on here? Level 4 spell slot. We're gonna give that to Gale for now. Get off him. Got a bunch of potions and shit. Oh, crap, that's the wrong button. Nope.
So what? Would you
Nope, nope, nope.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
We need to change out his barrels.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I literally have a... Where is he? I literally have a fire elemental standing right next to the fireworks.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You managed to talk your way in.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Come on, go away. Drought poison. Combustion. Worm toxin. Takes half the damage. Melee. Bonus action melee. Maybe I want to put stuff on my weapon. Poison spores, fire amber, acid vial, cellwares. Do you have anything else?
Assume nothing.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Pressure steady. Hungry at temperature yet?
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages...
Of your pestilence, you have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
Parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
No, that's the Gazette. I don't.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Yeah, I got this right. Yeah. Okay, so this is just where I was earlier. I didn't check this section out. Oh.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
I mean, but it's not yours either.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you. You're not going to find Uncle Falogir up there. He's literally not alive.
Okay, what are you doing, Shadowheart?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you pay me.
Onward in her name.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Let's see what we have here.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat. You'd think something like this would be below her.
Nothing.
Don't mind if I do.
Not if she thinks she's owed a cut. Let's just keep our heads down.
Easier for you to say.
If not over, then through.
Bodies are still here.
Would you throw one of them?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Some help you are. Where's the steel?
Hey, Druid.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Shontia.
Interesting. Can I not do anything about that?
Magic here, but it's of a rancid, impure form. Nothing like the true weave at all.
This is why I appreciate a sharp blade to a ball of fire or a bolt of lightning. Consistent, unruly.
Let's see what you're.
Weave is constant, but its users, anything but. We must be on our guard.
Oh, 20.
A Githyanki warrior hardly needs to be told that.
Time to press ahead.
The Pilgrave Mansion? Struck match?
Does this count as adventuring?
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
With every breath, a purpose.
Awaken, little one.
So what exact flowers and bloom as I need?
I know, but I was up to no good. You are at your night compulsion, Spectre!
Walking funny isn't a crime.
You carry strange tidings. Strange
Light steps.
Bad for one's back, this.
We're gonna leave him right there.
No time to dally. No time to waste.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Still, such powers are not without danger when wielded by one of your capability. Ah, but wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense. Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed.
Sure, let's see what it is.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Thay. They fear it. They do not want its power released. The destruction. The game. The book must remain sealed.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it with her. I'm gonna use... Oh, I actually got it. I already have it.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiet Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerous Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. We warn. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end. I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Veil of the Morning. I'll let the undead launch with Veil, have disadvantage attack rolls against you. You have advantage on saving rolls. Rare clothing. Go to the Weave. Arcane enhancement. You gain +2 bonus to spell DC attack rolls. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Rare gains +1 bonus when dealing necrotic damage. You with spell energy, you can spread and haste spores. Huh. What does Gale have on his head? Scorching Ray, level 2 versus and spell attack rolls. What are we at? Shadow. Oh. Gale. Ranged, offhand. What is your spell? Scorching Ray. Yeah, let's go with you. 37. Well, I got 7,000. Ooh, no, we're gonna...
Up for debate?
Again, you just... What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has given so naturally? A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
Definitely, yeah, that's saving me a couple hundred. Yeah, basically I'll switch between the two, because once I use up these hit points, I can swap it out.
Feel free to return, so long as you can afford.
So what am I gonna see? Get Orin. Finding an X, Temple of Baal. We found a Stage murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Orin came to Vienna. Young girl. Which I must find Lash of Baal and rescue her. Well, as Orin resides in the Temple of Baal. Must find the temple target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate successful recruits can access the Temple of Baal. He's dead. First need to read the codex. How do I all have plus stuff?
There's no time to waste.
I'm glad I didn't attack him. I was like, let me just go talk to him. It's this one, right? Yeah, so we're gonna put all of these here. And then is this, no, that's camp supplies. It's this one, right? Unleashed. Arian. Codex. We're gonna give that to Shadowheart.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but it was up to what am I to do?
Now have the knowledge of the necromancy of play.
No harm in a little conversation.
I'm gonna talk to him again.
Again, you What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has given? Very well. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his... Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from what then. With this, they will follow your progress with great interest. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
So what did this do? Can I now read this?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
We're gonna quick save here.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Strange indeed. Sir spirits,
So what did that give me?
I have need of you.
So what exactly did you see?
Does Gale have a remove curse? Remove curse spell? Banishment. Yeah, he does have a remove curse. That's a level 3. Does he have a level 3 slot? He does have a level 3 slot. So we are going to get rid of laughter, and we'll add remove curse. I'm gonna F5 this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You carry strange tidings.
Hmm?
Strange indeed.
So what exactly?
Ooh. All right. So,
You have done well. You are released.
I'm looking this up. What was this called? 'Cause what did this actually give me? Yep, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. That's not the full. Fucking IGN. Shut up.
Get the new titanium iPhone 50 Pro Max on us and so...
Shut up. Character that uses the codex with the necromancer thanks and you expel. Denise Macabre. This magic allows you to summon up to 6 undead creatures, but with your party in combat, an army of the undead that stands against your strongest enemies makes all. Okay, so that's what it gave me. I didn't notice that. Where is it? There it is.
Strange tidings.
So what's
Ooh. Interesting. All right. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to load back up to... Because I think curing the curse is what gives you the extra points. Oh. I mean, it's just a level 3 spell slot. I can recast it. I'm just trying to think, do I want to give her the 20 extra hit points now or later?
The book radiates power.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to...
Codex echo in your mind.
We're gonna do this.
Your eye.
We're gonna keep it like it is. It's done. Because, yeah, it's just 20 hit points, but I like sort of what we've done here. What is your wisdom? 10. Yeah, this is not a good character to be using it on. She would be a better character, but I don't think she can get it.
You have done well. You are released.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. So what is upstairs then?
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, let's not. I don't want to. Meet with Mistra. I'm gonna go back to the gate.
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back. He did. I suppose.
These guys are supposed to be really stupid.
Really?
18 was pretty hard.
Was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Near the water. Is there something else I wanted to do? Graveyard. Near the water. We're gonna go back here. I don't remember seeing. It was weird. I was like, why is there a zombie here? That's kind of weird. There's a hatch over here. Oh, there's a hatch here. Okay. Alright, so it's not here, so let's go here.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually wanted.
Nothing missing at all. If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody useless.
The novel's protagonist is...
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
That's a lot of spiders. Why is he missing his head? There's a hatch. There's like a... Oh, a mind flare? Oh, something fucking happened here. Earth elemental. A bunch of named people are all fucking dead here. Something fucking happened here. Let's not go in there just yet. I have a feeling this is just a room. Yep, it basically has nothing in here. Why are you...
His body a sacrifice or some kind of display?
Yep. They're all loot, like... Clown severed leg. We're gonna send that to Lizelle.
A leg liberally dribbled with blood. No surprise which clown this belonged to.
Curious, So I needed to come here for his... Can I not cast?
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, it's kind of lame that it only lets it do you on, like, very specific ones. Like, there are so many people here. You'd think I should be able to do it on, and like, one of them.
This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
If anybody's really, I'm with Kevin. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest point. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued, but you know the right ways.
These children and their pets lack discipline. While they get careful, I'd recommend further training.
Everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
That is the very purpose of training.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Boney.
As for the unruly animals, they would make nutritious mountain rations.
The novel's protagonist is
That's
such
certainly
a
one way to
basic
make them
choice.
behave.
Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered to me.
It's my identity.
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragic comedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected. Which is good, right?
You lost my ball! It was our
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
All right. So let's get this party started. What is this? It disrupts armor class. We're gonna do you. It only did 10. Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Order of murder. Who's going? She's going next. And then who are you? And then you. And then you. Nightblade Vena? Alright. So 76, 45, 28. Nightblade Vena. Who's going? It's you. Alright, so Gale, we're gonna do Lizelle. And we're just gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. So we're gonna... what do you do? Bonus action. Against aberrations. Main hand attack? Why is that over here? There we go. What are we going to hit you with? We are going to hit you maneuvering. You can use force maneuver on an ally to increase the movement speed. And then distracting melee. We're just going to hit you. Why not? We'll action surge. And then we'll boarding attack, hit you. And then we'll hit you again. I thought I wasn't supposed to get an attack of opportunity. What is that from? Oh, I'll just shove you.
The lance board is set.
Oh, that didn't get me out of the way of that?
Certainly.
Lightning bolt. angle. We want elemental, minor illusion, acid splash, ice storm. We'll just do. We've used this. We'll use you. What is this aura of murder? Vulnerability to piercing damage. Ah, I fucked myself over that.
Can't give up.
5. Oh yeah, she just gets everything. Destructive wave. Shockwave. Ooh. Oh, she's getting, like, all of this crap. That's gonna hit everybody. So we'll do level 2 spell thought. I'd have to upgrade that to a 4. Read 36. What are you gonna be? 10 to 60. To 60 versus 7 to 42.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Like, did he just get healed?
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, I forgot about him. What do I want? Do I want ice 6 to 40, 8 to 48? Is that level 4? 8 to 48.
Time to strike.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
I'm gonna add that to wares.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
All right, time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
Murderous cut. Yeah, we're gonna add to wares.
Never wanted the easy path.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Hey, buddy.
Who are that lot?
Now, I personally love the book setting. Twisty corridors,
Where'd the kids go?
candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
It's a good thing you're doing. Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience. Of course. Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Alright, so let's keep... Yeah, because I'm starting to get the feeling, too, that this is essentially the beginning of the end. But even so, I'm like, this place still seems pretty big.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
Alright, that doesn't appear to be much of anything, so this just brings me over here. Oh, that's funny. I was wondering what was happening with all that stuff. Why they kept doing that shit. Alright, so there's something up there. Seems like that. So we have help the Hag survivors, save Varna, the Blushing Mermaid. Maybe if I go down here. Yeah, we're just gonna head south. This way. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm gonna need to rest soon. Okay, yeah, this is the docks. I was about to say the other one's not the place.
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning. Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Oh, that's funny.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted
Oh, that's funny. Anti-hag support group. You can go in the manhole. We can go back here. Oh my god. This is a massive game. Like, it's just really starting to hit me now. I'm like, I feel like there's still so much stuff to do. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but unless this is literally the entire remaining part of the city. I need to bounce back to some of these things. Oh. It's funny because, yeah, I don't think I even met that girl in Rivington. Are you swinging it?
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. Tell me.
My shop's pilfered every day by rugs. City should be for proper folk who earn their
Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even water-dated academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great...
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Who's the commander? Thank you, Noble Sentinel.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
Ooh, that's hilarious. What is this? I'm really hoping that they keep this going. Because I would totally buy like an expansion for this. I think that'd be great. Like do it like treat it like D&D.
That might be worth a look.
Because which makes sense because from my understanding of the game, the D&D version that this is based off of, you go up to level 20. And I think the max level you have here is 12. I don't know what that was all for, but okay, I'll take it. Oop, crap, wrong button again.
It's coming around you. It's peaceful.
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins.
Who's your mother?
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Jahira? What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
Tell Ryan quickly?
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you?
The Sentinel let me in.
My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
Oh.
She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper?
Yeah,
Don't be too wounded. Up until this moment, she was missing. Presumed dead out in the Shadowlands. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her. Bring Jahira home. We're in dire need of a mother-daughter chat.
So I guess, yeah, she's big in this area.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to...
Okay. Anything of value? I don't care. Hey, Tate.
You're not meant to be here.
Yeah, like, dealing with like levels is just so annoying with this camera angle. That would be like the one thing I would like to see a sequel fix is movement and camera angles. Like clicking is fine. A pin slot. Disappearances in the city. Interesting.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. For how long? The only moment you're living in is
Oh, it's now an action.
the next one when it comes.
So using it here as a bonus action, but recasting it as an action, that's kind of lame. I went the complete opposite way that I wanted to go. I wanted to go, but here, there was a vendor here, right? That's north. Keep going this way. That's cool looking building. That's a restaurant. That's cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Why are you... Pick up.
We could be fired for this.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe.
That's cool. I'll come back and look at that. Like, then this is a whole thing down there. What are you? Bar open now?
I am? Oh, that was a bad idea. This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Duke?
Just a bit of beer.
So that's the mermaid. There's so many buildings. It looks like you can go into most of them.
That would be the point. Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Let's see what you got. Oh.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
So what we got going is we got south, we got a whole bunch of environmental. Let's go directly south. This is a pretty beat up place. Okay, so this is just the other side of this little divot. Okay. Alright. So I can't really go much farther. That's a bookshelf. I'm gonna F5 this. What level are we? 10. So we got 2 levels left?
No one stopped me yet.
Leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? The noise.
Well, in it.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I will eat your souls. Rah. I gotta do this one. I gotta do this one.
I'll send your head back to your mistress, you wretched scum.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh. That was fun. um.
An intruder. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Why are they being weird?
Wait. Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
Yeah?
At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Yeah, why is she
Because
hunting
we
you?
dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it, thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By hell,
I mean,
perhaps
I
there
would
is hope.
say that I
If
don't
anyone
look
can help
very
Mayrina,
normal at
it's
all.
you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her. Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
How farther can I go?
She upstairs? This is hilarious.
Listen to me. The doll.
Yeah, the thing
Doll.
that's laughing.
The doll. Find the doll.
But I have speak to animal.
Strange looking doll. Breathe quiet. Move with care. On my way. Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
How am I supposed to get that? Do I need to hit it?
Work my magic. What an ugly doll. I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
All right, what now?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Better take that. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
At the ready. Most excellent. What an ugly doll.
I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
Let's get on with it. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What about the doll? So, fire immunity, psychic immunity, poison, necros. So you're piercing resistance. Can I
Ready and willing.
hit you
With haste.
with Gale?
It was the Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, those actually hurt. Alright, Lizelle. What are we gonna do here? We are going to... We're gonna go with Gale. I said we're gonna go with... I said we're gonna... Okay, I have to take Lizelle. Can I... What do we have? We have this, which is going to be that. Alright, so if I move here, I should be able to hit... Where was it? It was... this. Right? Should be able to hit both of you. Oh, that only did 2? Oh, that's annoying.
Death is but a word away.
Gale, what do we want to do here? So we got you. Target is too close. Can't reach destination. What do you mean can't reach? Can't go back? What do these have? Examine. Intelligence. No. So we're gonna do magic missile for 5. Okay, what do we got? We got this one here. I forget I can do this. So we can do this. How much do you have? So we're gonna hit you with 1. That's there. My fire. This fire elemental. Here. One, 2, 3.
What should I do?
5 rays of fire. 29. I'll just hit you with...
Deserve this, treacherous prick.
Try me.
Oh, that's cool. I get displaced. 2 turns remaining. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, what is hitting you? Oh, it's a bleed. We're just gonna...
In my best interest.
Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Shit. This is what I want.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Things happen when Cled panics.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you.
How is she dead, thanks to
This
me?
one is no less of a nightmare.
I let her go.
The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Have you forgotten how charming I was when Ethel took me? Hags lie and cheat. They'll do anything to mess with our heads.
She really doesn't look
We'll do
pregnant.
what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Where? Is it above?
Best be on my way.
Oh, the safe.
Keep us from the hag's gaze vigilantly. I beg of you.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about? You want them flooding in here? Bloody safe. Unless the hag comes.
Hag's Bane.
Right. Thoughts?
Helm, forgive me. How could I have missed the signs?
coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down, banners up.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough. Once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when I...
Hey guys. So where is there?
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled.
You're welcome.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Wow, okay. I thought they'd been together. These three had been together for a long time. And then they found Marina. But I guess not.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Oh, was it just because I dealt enough damage to her?
I beg of you.
I just remembered that sheep gets dispelled. Like conjuration or transmutation spells are dispelled when the transmuted form hits 0.
Always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
Oh, might as well just lockpick. Add a bonus.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And
Just a few, sir.
for their neighbors.
Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 12. Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Table somewhere.
This is something.
Well, he's going down to special deposits.
Open Glitterbeard's office. All right. Well, calm down.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Buy that.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Another F5.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have... unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the guild accounts, Glitterbeard.
loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
I just want to know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go in here?
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Can I go up here? No. Oh, come on. Come on. Was I supposed to just go straight? Do I talk to you guys?
Captain needs to see your pass.
Captain?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Aye. Glitterbeard brought some giant down just now. He had eyes as dark as winter's crack and twice as cold. He also had a vault pass.
Yeah, I got one. Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I do not feel like a value.
Pretty alone doesn't last.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
A mood? Mate, he was nervous.
Right? Maybe I will.
The big bald fella he was escorting.
With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
He said, and I'm not kidding.
Alright.
Calm down.
A couple of turns should do it.
At least hide the guild account, Glitterbeard.
What makes you say that?
Let's have a look.
Humans and their currency. Why can't we just barter on trust?
Oh, please.
Army, what's wrong with you now?
Shoulder. Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
Then he put the door on me. Mustn't have seen
No. But I've got a little brandy
Or
in a hip
maybe he
flask.
did.
Want a nip?
During work hours? Are you crazy?
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
Steal all their shit.
Who wants to know?
Steal all their shit.
I feel like a value client.
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
More for me.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic box is banjos.
Immensely duress.
Yeah, I
Keep
heard.
me waiting.
Word is the Gondian have closed down schools and gone walkabouts.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I think I'm fine. Ooh, forgery kit? What is a forgery kit?
Need to find a way forward.
Might be as strong as a bugbear.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
I mean, I could very easily handle you guys, but okay.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
That might be worth it.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Are you thinking of
Curiouser and curiouser. Let me see what we got going on here. 3-1. Amulet of Restoration. Oh, so it doesn't matter. Nice, whatever. So it's only one. I can send that to someone else. Let's send that to Gale. Because he doesn't have much to do with his... Oh, what is... Oh, that's used.
Assume nothing.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, yep, because this is done. I can add you. And where's the other one? Let's just use the mass healing ward.
Lost cure.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
I'm ready.
You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
I don't need any attention right now. With a flick of the wrist.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
How do you get into these safes here? Chandelier. Interesting. I wonder if I can Misty Step over there.
Time to press ahead.
Ooh. It's like I'm Ocean's 11ing this shit. I mean, none of this is red, so I mean, like... Oh. I'm gonna... Yeah, just burn a... Alright, so yeah, it is. Hmm? I can now not get over here? Nope. I got a 1. So can I... What is this one? So can I actually fly over these? Cannot find a path. No, I can't. Alright. So I can't rob them blind. But I can rob them mostly.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Just gonna quick save here real quick, because I'm just gonna go. Oh, cancel.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Please refer to the head banker's office. was gonna have to fight people. Head banker's office. Where is the head banker's office? I'm assuming they're down here. Oh no, I need Shadowheart. So we're gonna group, but we're gonna ungroup the zombies. I said we're gonna ungroup. I said we're gonna ungroup the zombies.
Yeah, I will. Or maybe I
Got in a late one tonight.
What? Why?
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door. Right?
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, that's just outside.
You could at least try to hide the guild accounts.
What do you mean?
Oh, please.
She's too important to wait in line. Figures.
This calls for careful footwork.
Direct me. Adventure awaits.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous. Days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
What makes you say that?
You're always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you. Definitely Guild.
Not that you'd tell me. No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
Don't I have a thing of invisibility? Oh, I have the... Oh, that's for 10 turns. I want...
Swift as my feet can carry me. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't keep me out.
Your guild name. Nine Fingers, Ribbons, Hood the Nose.
Carol killed.
Let's see.
Oh. Shit. Why can't I use that?
Just out of view.
Stop shifting around.
I'm not.
Wonder if the
I'm
gods
just
are watching
keeping
me.
an eye on Glitterbeard's office.
You're scoping, Glitterbeard.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
How was I caught? I was invisible. I wonder if I can fly over there? So let's cast this.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without...
Why am I getting caught? I should be invisible. I'm gonna see if I can just walk right past them. Maybe I don't need to go invisible.
Have to keep going.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
1, 2, 3.
All right, so yeah, they can't... They can't see me. Maybe I can go in and around. Maybe that'll be what I'll do. So you can't do that.
Breathe deep and move.
Just close.
Come on, open up. Something over there.
I'm way too big.
Bet that will fit in my bag. No traps, please.
All right, so do I actually have a scroll of gaseous form? I mean, we're gonna do type. What does it look like? Just a stone. I thought I had one. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I guess not. That's sad. So I need to get past these guys. How do I do that?
What's your guild name? You know, like Nine Fingers, Ribbons, Through at the Nail.
Carol.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What is invisibility? Invisible. As advantage on attack rolls impose a disadvantage. Attacking casting spells or entering brightly lit areas end this condition. Okay, that's what's happening. It's a brightly lit area.
Don't waste a step.
Stop shifting around.
I'm just keeping an eye on Peterbeard's office.
You're scoping Beard's office.
Well,
Something over there.
or not. Word is he has guild connections. That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
You need to get wise, young
Bet
man.
I can crack that open.
Pretty alone doesn't last.
One particular 1356 is circled with a note scribbled in beneath. Take a picture of this. Where's my thing? Make sure that actually took 1356. All right.
Not that you'd tell me.
No. I'd probably just give you the job for asking.
It's definitely an Asterian. F5 it.
Mate, he was nervous.
Who wants to know?
Was there escorting?
With a half elf, yeah.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Either way, Litterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
How random that could be.
Just as well he's going down to special deposit. I'm really strong.
Carol killed
It's not a whine or something.
Maybe if you're quiet. Oh, here it's.
just a few, sir. Please.
Was it 1357? 1356. Oh.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? No. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments. You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Stealing your ally is one thing. Stealing your face, an ignoble act by any estimation.
All right. Wow, we have a lot of... We have people over here. Ball. People up Reaper of Alana there. And then what do we have? Do we have anybody over here? Anybody on this little level over here? No. So I am going to fly. Let's go here. Oh crap, there's... Alright, let's hit you. Cannot harm Sanctuary? Okay. What else do we got? We got you. What are you at? You're 76. 76. How much did that do? Target is outside normal range? No, he's not. enough movement. So I can hit him from here, but I can't hit him with a sneak attack? Anybody else I can hit with a sneak attack? Those guys are all sanctuary. Alright, so we'll just hit him with... Acid, 23, 23. Do you have any... Said examine. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consume 1 charge of Unstoppable. Okay, so there's no point in... We're just gonna hit you.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh. Damn, Gale. My team is just going last, yeah.
In my best interest.
She can't reach. Am I just trapped? I have to do Lizelle. Crap. Is everybody? There's a whole bunch of them. There's 1, 2, 3. So they're coming at me. I don't think I can throw that. Interrupted. Anybody? Oh, there's a guy here. That isn't. I'm gonna throw this like right. Oh, path is interrupted. That's not what I meant to throw, but whatever.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, there's a guy right here.
In striking distance.
How much is that gonna do? 5 to 10. I'm gonna hit you. Three, I can upcast it.
Tu lo salvo.
Alright, so what we're going to do is let's toss acid splash. Let's toss I want something that hits hard. Is this a evocation spell? So I could go. Oh.
Yes, of course.
Bro, that's not what I. No, stop, Gil, stop! Fuck! No! Fucking hell, Gil! Oh my god. Only have one dice left here. We're just gonna hit you.
I will not know failure.
Reaper a ball. We're not gonna hit her. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll use a 5. Where's Gale? I'm gonna heal Gale.
Take
I'm gonna have you move. Let's go down this way.
On my way.
How did I miss that? Oh, because I had disadvantage. Do I have disadvantage? No, I don't. There's a guy right in here with us. Gale, my turn. Alright. We're going to Misty Step. Misty Step here. And then we're just gonna
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
Oh.
Make way.
Oh, she's gonna take... That's funny. Wait, where's my normal? Oh my god. Oh, Lizelle fell down?
Just breathe.
Wasn't even scratched.
Switch bloody jobs.
What path lies before me?
We're gonna change over to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Death's head, devotee of Baal. Look out below. Shape changer, double ganger. Deaths for deaths. Minsk is dead. Stone Lord.
The spell's
Anybody else that I can raise? It doesn't look like it. Like this.
Mum used to tell me about minstrel Rafferman. Now I've got a sense.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just breathe.
Still catching my breath.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
What do you mean, saved scene? Is there still an enemy up here?
So Mutes has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this.
Mum used to tell me about minstrel Rafferman. Now I've got a story.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Is it just gonna let me? Since these aren't red, it's technically not stealing.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Hells. If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Another, is it? Oh, good on you, mate.
Ooh.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less strong than a bloody fat skull.
So Mutes has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
30 right on the dot.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
Long arm of Gar. I mean, if it's you're not gonna stop me. I'm just gonna take everything.
My wages.
It wasn't even
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that one.
What the hell's... Just... breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Hells! If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Picking mimic teeth up my clothes for a 10-day.
F5 real quick. No.
Maybe Nina's still needs a crack skull.
Oh, critical success.
I don't know just about any of the keys, eh? You could take my office.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Do wait. Until Zell. Then. Really, all these things don't add up to a lot of weight. That's the gold. It's starting to be a lot.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
Just... breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Wait a minute, though.
Alright. This might be the first one that I've had to... I've gotten all of these. Which I think is very funny. Ugh. I think, yeah, this is the only one I failed twice in a row. Ugh. Alright, let's go.
Breathe. Breathe.
Alright, has my luck run out finally?
Just... breathe.
I can shift next year's interest to this year.
Mimic teeth up my clothes.
Wow. I've now, yeah, just... I'm now just hitting all the low rolls. I was a high roller this entire time.
I'm looking the other way here.
Ooh. Banana wares.
These boots have seen everything.
Teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Shift next year's interest to this year.
Footprints started in the sewers.
I'm gonna send that to camp.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Money in the end, anyway. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're a little late, Master Bandit.
No, I just stole everything.
Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
You saw what he did to that mimic, eh? Would you take him head on if you thought you could just play along instead? Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money in our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me? I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Oh, only 10,000 gold?
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
I'm gonna F5 that.
Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too? Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand? These ledgers are never going to balance.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Drama working in the
Maybe
bloody
there's
festival.
something to this cult.
I desperately need to sell stuff. Send that to Lizelle. We're gonna sort by weight. All these outfits I'm gonna send to camp. Do I have a backpack or something I can put them in? Now let's put all the clothes in a backpack. Alright, so let me see what we got going on here. Aid the underdude. Find the sewers. Cultists in the counting house carried a note. In the cistern. We should head down to the sewers to search for the Stone Lord. He found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. Go next. Dispose of a hag spy named Jalto. By a woman. There's a suspicion that the very same hags likely found. Our people won't know peace until it's destroyed. We found the zombie lumbar. He told us that was going to the boat. He must be hiding somewhere near the water. You have a hard bargain with Rat, convincing him to let us keep some of his stolen gold. All right.
Best drama working in the bloody festival.
What the hell's...
She wasn't even
Funny money in the end, anyway.
Can I fast travel out of here? And the skull and gold. Let's go to... Rivington. No. So that's the town outside of it. Where was it supposed to say? Say Varna. No companions. This is what I'm looking for. Daughter. Find lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Rooms Crossing. Alright, so... my guess is that's supposed to be in the first area. So... we're gonna go to... yeah, like, if I get those guys out before combat, it's not that big of a deal, but they're, like, okay. I can't control them, so I can't really do anything about them.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Okay, so... Bird camp. Just trying to think, have I missed anything? That's the circus. That's how I came in. I think the requisition barn over here is the only place I haven't checked out yet. I'm gonna give him a donation. I'm gonna be a nice dude. I got plenty of...
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have you? Let's see what you've got.
How much you got? 23?
12,000. Wow. Your desire.
Action, not reaction.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Can I walk in here now?
Did I not just tell you you weren't allowed in here? What are you doing?
Oh, I actually got a...
Pig? You're looking for a pig?
Mm-hmm.
Piglets? Oh. Well, I hope you find her in time. For the little one's sakes. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. They work.
I mean, You guys don't really have anything I want to steal.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
What?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Are these bad people or are these... Because those were explosives. Why were there explosive toys? You know what? We're just not gonna do it.
Now, mind your tongues. Supplies are short.
With haste.
Alright, so where are these people supposed to be?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
I forgot about you.
Hello again. Looking for something different? Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
One with the weave.
What's next, I wonder?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, we don't have Sonic Ward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. from trapped chests.
I'll just lockpick them. So we're gonna sort by type. Arrows. Oh. 44 scrolls. We're gonna put all these scrolls. Minus you. In there. Along with all of my books. There we go. That'll cut down on some stuff here. So what do we got for capes? Armor, class saving throw. 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Okay, that's pretty good. Poison a foe. Heal yourself for 1d4. This one gives you dominate person. Is this an action? Yeah. Not really all that great. He's got a bunch of really heavy stuff that I need to start dealing with. We're gonna... Where's... Psionic ward armor. Gith. I got so many of these things that I need to start using. I don't know where I would have... I wish I could talk to her. Like, give me a hint where she thinks...
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Where would they be? I don't want to look it up. Just trying to think, because there was a battle here.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself.
Take the wood from the cartoon. That'll be good for a fire. If nothing else.
What if this is it for our people?
Cazador's nest of serpents must be disturbed.
Is the end. Nothing less will do.
Then we should
If our children still live,
Okay, so that's them.
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have... Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Okay. What are these things? Oh, that's the circus.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double.
around with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Even in the gutter, then that's anything
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing, celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, thank goodness we're such good friends, then.
This is not the time, Petras.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. The Master plans to expand this territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
But I wouldn't
I
dare
don't
guess at
mind it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Carefully now.
Vanished her mist. I never heard of a vampire spawn doing that before.
All right. So you can't kill them. That's kind of sad. Because, yeah, I think I broke the find the murder quest.
Master plans to expand this territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Mate, it's your birthday.
All right, so I've already been up here.
Birthday wishes now, but don't worry. Everyone is pleasant folk, from what I know.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of six,
I'd probably break his.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
How about the flop house?
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
I just want to sell you shit.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Do come again.
And the person with you, they enjoyed it.
As delightful as you are, I'll have to send you on your way. My customers need my...
I'm just buying bread off me friend here. How you do you fix
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend
Wearing armor
2 doses.
to meet my mother and father.
2? How else was I supposed? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours and kiss
What I wouldn't give for me to go
Let
with
them
it.
see you
Steal
taking
one.
charge of your pleasure.
Rar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I don't know if I'm even. Yeah.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not.
Imagine seeing your watch power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
To meet my mother and father.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
$490.
Excellent choice.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're going to save game.
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect.
No rest
What
for
I
the
wouldn't
wicked,
give
I
to be
see.
the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Murder in those eyes. With haste.
Wow, okay.
Let's make this quick.
way to the nearest library.
That was actually pretty easy. I mean, it would have been really hard back when I first got it, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. I'm going to send that to him. Kind of glad I didn't do it, but... So we're going to go to Gale, and we're going to add all of your... This is your spell one, right? Your spells. We're going to go here. Duplicates. It's kind of lame. So now he's just going to be sitting here.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
All right, so I'm...
Real fight. They crush everyone.
Armor to meet.
All right. What was this? It was Companion, Daughter of Darkness. Okay, so it's Ferg.
Tarnish.
Oh, because I got a ghoul lost. I'm like, wait a minute, where is everybody?
See the city up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
There is work to do.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
I'd better do the talking.
We pay taxes for you to protect us.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I'm gonna let her handle
I
it.
know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
I'm not paid
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
No, we pay taxes.
Okay, so... What? Defeat a Steel Watcher? Watch may be a good approach. So much stuff to do, so much stuff to do. So, I think...
Any one of them could be a spy.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us?
So from my understanding, like, transferring here is sort of like the equivalent of a short rest.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord to be paying the mount sync fees.
Oh, please.
Maybe a few.
Is this all of the city?
The smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
I will cure you.
Light on my feet.
Feels like this is actually a lot smaller. I think there's going to be more areas.
So an amulet of absolutist rebuff.
Counting house. I just need to keep going.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
I'm sorry to ask again, but
That's the bank that I was just in. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish cleaning out...
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright. Please. I need to get this done.
I see stripes.
Ooh, that's weird. Something's going on up there. Perception?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get...
Where was he? Yeah, I'm not paying for that shit. That doesn't seem to be...
Oh, yeah. Weapons. I ain't got all the...
Got stripes on the sails. And your stripes? I see stripes.
Another step forward.
This dock is closed until further notice, by order of Lord Gortash.
Allow ourselves to be manipulated by misinformation? No!
Either watch or leave.
Do not be blinded by smile.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Alright, so what we're gonna do...
Time for some baby work.
Can't afford to let up.
Flame strike, 10 to 50. 5 versus 8 to 48. 10 to 60.
Got to press on.
What do I want to hit you with? Do I want to hit you with... Fireball?
Let's light them up.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Steel Watch Foundry. Entry prohibited by order of Lord Gortash.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, let's level up. And your main hand weapon. Okay. Oop.
I've got a long road ahead.
An extra spell slot. Gain a spell. Place a spell. I mean, I'm not getting hit, so I'm gonna do this stone skin. Increase its armor class up until. I have that. Ooh. Level 6. Evocation spell, Wall of Ice. Autos, Irresistible Dance. 10 to 80, 6 to 48. I'll get chain lightning for now. Oh, I can get 2. I have that. Jeez Louise.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
Children.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and whereupon.
What is over here? Ooh, what are you?
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
God, that's a hot.
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Damn. Whew.
Just make sure to sweeten the deal. Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. When you've sailed as much as I have, you'll got a few spare coins to chuck in the fountain?
I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I swiped and my favourite belt buckle. Thanks. I mean, sorry mate, no time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Is this gonna be like a siren thing? Quick save here. I'm not really hurting, but...
The daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Haunted glare informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
Subsume us utterly.
Haunted glare
Alright, so let's not do that right now. Maybe I'll be able to do it later. It's like, oh, I'll just go check out this one area. Oh, hey, let's save this guy and get in this fight. Oh, hey, let's see this thing here. Because I need to do some dinner, so I'll probably have a quick thing tonight.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff here.
For this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn.
I mean, I could just walk outside and drown and there we go, but whatever.
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Was she hit by a boat?
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere. Metal monster. Big, fast, hit my head. I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
The spell's power.
Is that this place?
Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy.
Breeze Harbor? Is this? I don't know if I can even go over there. Is there even like a whole nother? Good God. So there's this. I can go this way.
First tide is the Umberland Holy Day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade. Celebrate.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Very gold. At least 100 in coin.
There's something
Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
I'll find another way to look.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
So, pleasure doing business.
venture forth. Never a dull moment.
What is this?
Can't slow down.
Nope. What's the sea plague?
Blackets will be done. What lies within? Quickly then.
Ooh. Refold as acid. Ooh. How do I get rid of that? 'Cause that's not good.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Need to act fast.
So many spells. Yeah, we're just gonna F8 this. There's no need to go in here. I don't want to deal with this right now. I have silence arrows. But yeah, I don't think that'll work for what I want it to do. So I'm just gonna walk away. Not necessary.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What? How much for the saltpeter? In the black stuff.
How many barrels?
Surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently.
Oh, so there's a whole thing in there in the middle that I need to get to. Probably be better to go here. Require me to go, I think, go through there. So, is this the black blood? Oil?
Just these three then.
How much for the saltpeter?
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
You have enough to drink.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Course not. You've been talking to that lot from the water. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Ah, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The boat's fine, but the net need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Alright, so I figured that out. So, alright, before I leave, we want to head this way.
Watch this, watch this. Smells like fermented baby fart.
Fermented baby fart? Oh. I can't go that way. Maybe I can go up and around? So it looks like I'm gated in here.
Are there no flowers in this? Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Just a traveler's chest just sitting here? that looks like you can get there.
I don't think so.
Nope, here's the House of Grief.
Just out of view, what path lies before me?
It's cruel to be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. The sepulchral...
I wonder if I can cheese this. Not enough space? I can't. Not enough space? I mean, it looks like... I mean, maybe not. Maybe this is just background dressing, because, yeah, that just looks like crap. Yeah, I think that's just background. Like, I'm not... Yeah. You're not actually supposed to go outside of here. So, yeah, this is the boundary here, I think. Yeah, like, that's all messed up. Maybe not, because it looks like you can get... There's a gap through here. So if you can get back behind the house, I think you can get back there. Yeah, because you should be able to walk through here. And then you'll walk through all this destroyed area. Interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gentlemen, almost harmless
How can I tell?
Can't you feel it? Unctuous gouts of necromantic certainly not the monster.
Seen one.
You serve this to Lady Janet. It's raw.
Oh, Shadowheart. Shadowheart can take a bunch of shit. Send to Shadowheart. Oh, I couldn't have... I was gonna do the fence, but whatever. So we got the House of Grief. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, so that's the only way to get past. So I want to clear out... this home. We're gonna go this way.
Lower City House can compare to a mansion.
Okay, and this goes to the upper city. Okay.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Kneel, subject, dominate. Kneel, subject, dominate.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Alright, that's a great way.
Yes, most certainly. Why did you stop?
Wasn't there people selling stuff here before? Refugee, chair. Bitter Gala.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my... Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Action, not reaction.
My faith protects me.
Remember, a...
Hey, buddy.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Seek and you shall find me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Assume nothing.
Anything else I want to get rid of for her? No.
You have my attention.
He's got some stuff, and then my guy's got a whole bunch of crap. $11, $16, no.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have...
Initiating scans and stuff. Pull ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy.
so much shit to do. Haven't looked in that yet. Yeah. All right. So I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to quickly run to the bathroom and have a snack, and then I'm gonna be back for probably about another hour or so. So yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit.
See me, did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. hard to be seen. When everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who are all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it.
Hey guys, welcome back. All right, so no, we don't want to do that. So what I was gonna do is I think we're ready to take sleep.
My faith will guide me. Eager for battle.
Yeah, I think it's time to
Long way to go still.
At the ready. What to do?
get ready to go to bed. It's been a while. I've literally, I think, been on this day for like 10, 15 hours. It's been a whole lot. We are going to long rest.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Who in the hells are you?
Who am I?
the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunarath! And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
So 2, 1d6 and 4. 4 and 4. Oh. Yeah, I have to get a really high roll. Oh, or a 20.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay. $18,000. Wow. All right. We're gonna sort by type. That's a lot of crap.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Hey, Owlbear.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
That's cute. So glad I picked him up. Hey, Scratch.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
I mean, didn't I kill her?
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find a way to free Orpheus from his astral chains. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
Ah, I know what she speaks of. I need information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth.
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Was that the the group of bodies that I found all there that they had killed?
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you... Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find... Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Slarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word, just because they wear my face. I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault. Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Interesting.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
I've heard this.
Next I knew, he told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was... he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to the hells. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aylin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Hey, Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
A letter from Orin.
Hey, Asterion. And hey, Gale.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So then how did you...
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
I can go in here? The church? Interesting. Hey, Karlak.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We didn't lose him. We sent him away. To the hells. To serve Zariel as a fucking lemur. I keep going over what I'd have done differently if I had the chance. We could have just done exactly what Mizora said. Bought ourselves a little time to get Will free. I was so certain I didn't want to do anything that had helped Zariel. But I was wrong. We failed him. I failed him. I just can't forgive myself for that. Hey, soldier.
It's so weird. It's like from that voice, I would not imagine that voice actress to look the way she does. It's very funny. I watched them play a D&D campaign based in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it feels like I'm missing people, but I'm not. Yep, basically looks like there would be another camp here, would be my guess. Which is why... because that would be the druid would be here. There's that little girl that I lost. It's just... Alright. Just F5. And we are going to go to bed. I think this is my... yeah, this is my first sleep since getting into Baldur's Gate.
How did you... oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Yeah, how so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Yeah, thanks to you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
It's looking like it's getting worse.
Vanished her mist. I never heard of a vampire spawn doing that before.
What?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Ah, excellent choice.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No, I don't want to use up her reaction.
No time to rest.
Your desire?
Let's get going.
My faith protects me.
I'm not gonna dip. I don't need the help. I'll just click on somebody.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... This is gonna go to Gale. I'm just gonna... And then Gale, what is it? This one? No. Restoration. taking an action until long rest. Cold damage, cold spell deals additional cold damage equal to your perception bonus. When you do damage you with a spell, you gain 1 turn of heat. Use greater invisibility. Oh, I needed to go common. Oh, I wanted to go here. We're gonna go learn spell, vampiric touch. Can I have even more of those more spells prepared? We'll see.
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Indolence breeds madness. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I applaud your taste.
All right.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
To acid damage, so it's not poison. So yeah, this is not.
My faith will guide me.
Thank you for coming.
Sewer is where I needed to go.
Onward. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. All right, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind.
Come on, get out of.
Just hurry this along. My patience wanes.
Refugees.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
We're gonna go check out the House of Grief. So we need to go. And then this way.
But I made it to the next one when it comes.
Oh, and then he needs to catch.
interesting.
A real ghost snaps someone in half. Well, they got that.
Oh, I'm very glad they go to bed.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree. A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I see. It must have just...
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
How much are we talking about? I don't have that much on me. I have this. I didn't want to let go of it. Probably nothing important. Better to be unburdened. I think someone told me that once.
What did I just get from him? Some black diamonds.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she? Moira. Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name. Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it.
This is probably the witch
I
thing.
know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps.
No, it's
Oh, it will come
Shah.
back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You may enter.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated. I need the list of properties donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires...
What is this?
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this. There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Still me, even after everything.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life. I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
That's an interesting looking hat. Oh, should we want to do
What am I to
her?
do?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
How many people did I help break upon this thing?
Let me work my magic.
Eager for battle.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's toasty in here.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
This is a lot of people.
Don't test me.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Ooh, that's a lot of you. Are these all...
I don't fancy their chances.
Wait, am I missing? Oh, I didn't add that. I thought I added that. One, two, three, four, five.
Life comes easy these days. Another day, another fight.
So I can't hit her with Radiant. So we're gonna hit you.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know what feels, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
So we want to do.
Heading there.
The Nightsinger shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
Alright, so we're gonna hit you.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, because it killed my concentration. What do you mean the path is interrupted? Can I fly some stupid place like up here? Yeah. Yeah, that's not really doing what I want it to do.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, that's fucking retarded.
Let me recite their demise.
Darkness awaits you.
Oh, I have a hammer. What was that hammer thing? Oh. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Are they in darkness? Oh, I have the wrong thing on. Crap. Oh, I don't have the potion up. I forgot about that. What is this?
Taste my fury. Teammate.
Nocturnus.
What fools these mortals be.
Path is interrupted. Out of range. Justice here. No, because that's an action. It's going to defeat the whole purpose.
No time to waste.
To waste. Got to press on. No harm in a little conversation.
You and I need to speak. You may have evaded the mapping of the heart, but never mind. I can delve into your true intentions right now.
You feel the barest of presences caress your mind. She's reading your thoughts.
Ah, as I thought. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the Hells, hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike. And, of course, the artifact. Its name does not concern me. Its power does. I have been awaiting word of this item for some time, ever since I dispatched a cadre of Lady Shah's children to retrieve it. I have been very patient, but no more. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact. She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her. Where is the artifact? I did not consent to questions. But I suppose you have undergone a
I mean, I
great
just
deal
beat
to
your
reach this
entire place.
And anything I tell you cannot compromise me now. For you will either leave on my terms, or not at all. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Lyconia trails off, holding your gaze with a dark, hungry look. She has staked everything on acquiring the astral prism.
A bold claim, given your current circumstances. I have not assembled my forces here just to spectate.
They're
Humor me
dead!
with a little negotiation. Perhaps we can find terms that will allow blades to remain sheathed. Reconsider. Aid me, and you can count on my support against the Absolute. Reject me, and your journey ends here. My lady, she does not heed this new threat, this Absolute. Perhaps she is above such mortal concerns. But I must preserve her church, even if she does not ask me to. When I deal with the Absolute, my standing with Lady Shah will be stronger than ever. My rightful place is at her right hand, and I will remain there. I will not be replaced by Shadow.
You suddenly realize what has been troubling her. Shah has rewarded her loyalty by forcing her to groom her own replacement. Shadowheart.
Lilala! For Shah! You and I need to speak. You may have evaded the mapping of the...
You feel...
As I thought. Lilala!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Welcome, rest.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
That was a lot of people, but it actually wasn't all that hard. It just took a little longer than I was expecting.
One with the weave.
I'm ready.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's drink some potions.
What's next, I wonder?
That's action.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm curious why some of them are red and some of them are yellow.
These boots have seen everything.
Here we go. Whoa, okay. Ooh, what is he? What are you?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Or I can just go.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
You can't figure out climbing a ladder.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
There's her night orchid. Oh, they're all dying again. So what was over here? There's another door.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you. Even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Really don't have anything I need, but I should.
Let's get on with it.
You.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, you don't have enough for this.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
That's sad.
Githyanki, part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Silda Nessila, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
A long way to go still. Let's see what's to be said.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly. Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations. Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well... You know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us, until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less. A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you. Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had A little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
This way.
It's nice to get a little bit of backstory on them.
Can't give up now.
After I moved something on the altar.
Huh? What did she say?
The path lies before me.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
I have a feeling there's going to be a fight, so let's... Gil and I...
Looking ahead. Better be cautious. Light on my feet. Rather stand tall. That way.
Oh, I can't go there. So we're gonna...
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing.
And then we got this little setup here.
You can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed,
There would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them. Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
That's sad.
Better take a look.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Best think ahead or I'm lost. Breathe deep and move.
A huge polished disc.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
I'm gonna burn one. I'm gonna try it with her, see what happens if... would it be Gale? Would Gale work better for this?
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
What do we have here?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
I wish you could cancel out. Or it would show you the difficulty. Right there.
Why am I doing this? Immediately.
That way.
Huge.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Ah, I was so close.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of...
Blackith's will be
I don't
done.
think you have anything here.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
It's getting really toasty in here.
I can be subtle sometimes.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
I feel really bad that, I just found out today that there's apparently a thing that you could have done in Act 1 that I missed that could have helped her with her memories.
A Githyanki, head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Oh, I think I'm not gonna be able to get her up.
The corpse remains.
Yeah, none of these people I can talk to. That's sad.
What do you seek?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. Just small thing. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. be on my way. No time for mercy.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Fall, damn you.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, stop it. Where do I want to go? Wait a minute, you can't find a path.
It shall be done.
The rattle of gold coins. This place must turn a reasonable profit.
Concentrate.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Oh, that hit me. Why does that keep getting fucked up?
step forward.
The elf father and grip my hand tight. We shall walk with you into that pitch night. Pardon my singing. That lullaby.
Not sure ghost hunting is for me.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Yes. We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she was
All right. So I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm glad we got this far with Karlach. Need to also go see the mage. There are just so many things that I need to do. Look at all this stuff. So many things. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work